Well, hello. How is everybody doing? And let me go find this thing over here. There it is. How's it going, Minin? How's it going, anyone else? We are ready to go. It took me far too long to start the show today because oh man. You know what? I don't even want to talk about it. Let's just jump into the Legend of Zelda here. I've got it here. Oh, I forgot to fix my camera. It fell. So my coffee table like opens, and I put all of my controllers in there, and it fell in there. I'm guessing when I was looking for the splitter yesterday. But all right, there's the mouse. We got it. Now let's play The Legend of Zelda while I also fix the placement of this camera. So let's pop it in and play it. Climb aboard, cat. Let's go. Not for face rubbing on the microphone. We're open for cuddling and petting business. Oh boy. Alright. I think we're all set up. You know what, though? I'm going to try putting the mouse over there. I'm going to hide the headphone cable down here. And let's see if, like, Magic wants to sit up here. When I first got this chair, he liked to sit on the arm of it, but we'll see. Alright. There. Oh, he's standing on his hind legs. Nicole just got home, so he had to like check it out. All right. So let's go. It's second quest. We are Lonk, and oh, careful there, buddy. Oh, now my dang headphones are being weird. All right, there we go. So, what's going on in this game? What's happening is, I found dungeons 1 and 2. But I have not been able... Look at Magic right here waiting at the bottom of the stairs. He's so cute. I have not been able to find dungeons... any others, except for 9. So I've done a ton of, like, wall bombing and a decent amount of bush burning. And we have not found anything in the way of, like, well, I haven't found another dungeon yet. So I'm thinking I must have missed something, like, in dungeons 1 and 2. You know, the like, for example, the stepladder or the raft. Either of those would be like a big get for us, you know? I haven't marked down that I've bombed all the walls in this room yet, so that's interesting. Maybe I'll have to do that. So, okay, let's get doing stuff like that. We're gonna defeat some enemies here. This game's got this weird mechanic where if you defeat, like, 10 enemies in a row without getting hit, they always drop a bomb. Maybe it's not quite so rigid, but it's something like that. Otherwise, there is just a thing in this game where the less you get hit, the more enemies drop things, that's for sure. But yeah, just not totally sure where the other stuff could be. But I am ready today to bomb more walls. But really, I'm ready to like have a better look at the other dungeons. Or by that I mean dungeons 1 and 2. Hey, Jindra. I'm ready to look at dungeons 1 and 2 and see if I actually did miss something in one of them. So there's some bombs for us. Let's find a couple more. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. It sounds kind of loud in my ears, but that might just be this... It might just be this beach. The crashing waves always sound kind of loud to me. I checked that roll for bombs. Okay, I'm gonna trust my notes where I've, like, marked down where I have checked, you know, for bombable walls. But boy, I hope I was as thorough as I hope I was. Alright. So there's a couple more bombs for us. The first place I'm going to take this is the spot that's right above the starting square. Because I don't have that marked down as being checked. So let's go figure that out. Hope you're doing well today, Jindra. Hope you're excited for the weekend. It's Friday. Alright. I made some new assets for the stream. Hi.
You know what?
Yeah?
I got 2 other things.
Oh, like things that the cats might...
Can grab.
Yeah. Sweet.
So cute.
Show the camera.
Oh,
It's not... It... Here. There we go. It's the one on the right that is what's actually on stream.
Oh.
What?
It's cute and I'm happy.
But what did you just say? No. Okay, you see the 2 things over there? The 2 different screens that might be the stream? It's the one on the right that's the stream.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, there you go. Cute. I like it. You got me bagel bites? Dope. Yeah, that's sweet. Alright. Love you too. Oh, alright. Boop. Okay. So, we got 8 bombs. And I am... So yeah, what I was thinking is that, like, there's a couple bomb spots left, but mostly I probably need to go back to levels 1 and 2 and, like, more thoroughly check them for spots that are bombable. Okay, so... It's good to fight these things because, hey, private mode. Because we're gonna need rupees. We might want to buy bombs later, you know. It's going alright. We're just starting because I still couldn't find that mouse, but I found it. Yes, Magic? Hi, what are you being so squeaky about? Hey there, buddy. Alright, let's try this wall. That's not the bomb. Okay. So that's it. This room is officially checked then. Oh yeah, you gotta... there's quite a few things to purchase in this game. Well, one thing is that when you get the bow and arrow, when you the game doesn't count arrows, like, as ammo. Instead, to shoot the bow, it costs a rupee. Which I kinda like. And then, Oh, they cracked the Zodiac Killer's cipher? I actually am not sure who the Zodiac Killer is. I thought that was a thing from that show Dexter. But yeah. You need to buy quite a few things in this game, such as the arrows in the first place. Arrows are an item that you need to buy from a shop. There's like meat that you need to buy from a shop. Medicine is just really good, and so you should buy it. What else is there? There's like, oh, you know what I should do is try to push all of these. Maybe you can push one of these. There's the blue ring, so I'm dressed in blue, and that's because I have the blue ring, which doubles your defense, and that costs 250 rupees. He sent a bunch of encoded messages to the police. What was the killer in Dexter, if it wasn't the Zodiac Killer? Or was it called the Zodiac Killer and it was maybe based on it or something? But they cracked it, huh? That's pretty crazy. Oh, so there were multiple different ciphers. It wasn't like he had a bunch of notes and they didn't crack any of them because they needed like the one password. It was the Trinity Killer in Dexter? Huh. Funny, okay, I never watched Dexter. So it's not actually surprising that I don't recognize that name. But my roommate watched it, and I thought I remembered them talking about the Zodiac Killer in it. And by talking about, I don't mean like in a conversation. I mean like it was a character. Man. If it's not that you push something, I'm starting to wonder if like you need to blow up a rock in second quest or something. That's just not a mechanic in the main quest though, so I don't know. I don't think I can get behind it. So let's see here. If this is okay, so I've marked that down. If we go 2 left, I haven't done anything in that room yet. But I think what I should do is get 8 bombs and take them to level 1 and more thoroughly check it. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Magic, what is it, buddy? You can come over here. Like I said, I'm open for business. We're open for cuddling and petting. You just need to climb aboard. I don't know where my cat cam is so I can show you him, but oh, there he is. Yeah, you got a receipt stuck to you now because you rolled on the sticky thing. Hey, buddy. What's going through that tiny brain of yours? Alright. Is this the room? Yeah, this is... Okay, so this is the room that I haven't thoroughly checked yet. As far as burning bushes goes. Which I don't want to do. I don't want to sit here and burn bushes. But we're left with almost no other choice. And I would like to at least get this one marked off. So let's try those 2. So that was 2, 4, and then 6 is the bottom 2. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna do like a ton of bush burning right now, but we're gonna do our due diligence. And then... Yeah, and then like I'm saying, after that... After that, I'm gonna return to dungeons and see what I missed. Yeah. So far, dungeons 1 and 2 were not difficult to find. Dungeon number 1 was actually in the same spot. Dungeon number 2 was in place of where a shop used to be in the main quest. But yeah, every other dungeon entrance, except for the ones that are in inaccessible places, like where you need the raft for them, all the ones like level 6 and 5 that used to just be sitting out in the open as a dungeon entrance, those are all just like shops now. And then all of the places where you can like open up a staircase by like either bombing something open or burning a bush, all of those places are like not really any different. So that leaves me to wonder, like, where the hell are these things, you know? These dungeons. Alright. Yeah. That's the thing is, I've got notes for the old map, but nah. I started anew on my map for second quest. And, so that's kind of what we're doing. Okay, so right now, I got 4 bombs. I'm looking for 8 bombs. We're gonna take them to level 1, and I'm gonna figure out what else I missed. There we go. Cool. I'm feeling a little sharper on the combat here today. Except for that Octorok, who was just fucking zooming around. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw, I finally did that thing that I've been talking about doing for a very long time, which is I took some of my favorites of the recent clips that people have made of the channel, and I made a highlight reel for YouTube. And I put it up on YouTube today. So just so you know, I would like it to be something that I can do regularly, semi-regularly. So make clips. Make those clips. And give me ammo. I mean, I have to do things clip-worthy, I realize, but I'm just saying. Also, the other thing that I've been talking about that I need to actually do is, like, I need to just make clips of my own stream, you know? I need to use the stream marker function that's on Twitch to make marks of the stream at places that I think were good. And wait a second. On the square up there, oh, we know what that is. So yeah, I need to, you know, make notes on spots of the stream that I think were good, you know, and just make my own clips if I don't think there's enough. Okay, so here we go. So this dungeon is 8 spaces tall, meaning we don't need to bomb the tops or the bottoms. I don't think. Right? But we should be bombing the left and right. Now, I already bombed a lot of the left side of this dungeon, but not all of it. I don't think I tried here. And I don't think I tried here. Because I remembered the thing about the letters, right? And so I was thinking that, like, there wouldn't be bombable to the left on the top or the bottom because it would run into a Z of Zelda, you know? But now that I think about it, first of all, maybe it's just how you do it. But also, we don't necessarily know that the Z is arranged before the E on, like, the big map, you know? Actually, the E very well might be on the very left because it has a nice flat left side, you know what I mean? And so maybe our time would be better spent bombing, you know, the right side, or trying to get into the gaps. But I'm slightly backed into a corner here, and so I'm just gonna do every dang one. We're gonna bomb all of them. Okay, so that's those 6. So now we need to find the staircase. I don't remember where the staircase was. Oh, don't I have it written down though? Yes. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a second. My map is bad. That's right. My map, like, totally doesn't have very much information on it because I wasn't mapping it as I played it. Okay, this is interesting, though. Whoa. Right, this room had the map in it. Okay, hang on. We have to, like, mark that there was water here. Put a little M for the map. Alright, cool. So yes, I remember that. Now I've got 2 more bombs that I would like to, you know... I want to bomb all the hell over this dungeon, but... in order to, like, keep my sanity, I need to do it in a organized sense. Ooh, but there's more bombs. Okay, cool. Now we don't have to leave. Can you not... wait, can you not push a block until... Magic? Magic buddy! What's going on? Whoa. What was that run for? Magic's being insane right now. Hey, buddy. Why are you being a meowy noisy boy? Do you want to be on the couch? Is that what's going on? You want me to put you on the couch because it's too tall for you to jump up onto it, but you love it up there? I think that's what's going on. I think he's having trouble climbing up the couch, and he wants me to go put him on it. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Trying to learn cat language. Oh, geez, I just sat on the controller. Trying to learn cat language, but you know. Who knows? I may have just misread what he wants, and if so, he'll be back. He can get down from that thing just fine, but like, it's like really wobbly to climb up. Because it's like so we've got this couch that like folds out into a mattress, not with like mechanical bar things like normal. It's just like it's kind of hard to explain. It's really simple. It's just the back of the couch like, the couch doesn't have individual cushions on it. Is that what you would call it? It's like there's not individual cushions on the couch that you can take off. It's like you can just grab the back of the couch and pull it forward, and the whole singular cushion comes up and it just like lays out, you know? It's not like, well, a futon is like the bars are like this and then they come down like this. This is like oh man, it's so hard to explain. Okay, nothing there. And lastly, nothing there. Okay. Okay, we did it. I checked all the spots. But anyway, the point is, it's hard for him to climb up it because it's on its side right now. And he tries to climb up the back of the couch, which, as I was describing, it comes forward. And so it kind of wobbles. Alright, so you can't bomb out of the E that way. So now let's come down here. And let's try to bomb into the E here. Okay. Whoa, I didn't realize there were hand masters in here. Or floor masters, I think they're actually called, right? Or wall... No, there's floor masters and wall masters. And they're, it's just... these, I guess, would be wall masters. Anyway. So... we tried both those walls. Alright. So now in this room, I want to try bombing, yeah, up into the E space. No dice, though. So, let's just try to remember where we've bombed, you know? And then, I guess we just gotta fight more enemies. Because they will eventually drop bombs. Actually, we have a lot of money right now. Let's see. Where do you buy bombs? C3. Okay, yeah. Let's just go buy more bombs. Maybe I'll get some on the way too. It'll be just as fast to check for bombs this way. You know, any one of these enemies is just as likely to drop bombs. Thank you. Ba-da-ba. But yeah, as I was saying, it's nice to just be kind of lost in Hyrule again, you know? Like, here we are in this wonderful little Hyrule land. And we just gotta explore around and find stuff. It's like I'm playing for the first time again, you know? And that's cool. Now, these... Okay. I really want to make sure that these are actually still warp points. And then the bomb shop is like, this might be it, actually. Is it you? Yes. Thank you. And so I wonder, is it going to be more likely that Dungeon 1 or 2 has a bombable spot? Probably 2. Ah! Ba-da-ba. So what have you guys been playing? Is anyone playing Cyberpunk? I'm curious to hear people's perspectives on that game because a lot of people way overhyped it, you know? Where there was no way it was going to live up to expectations. But then also, it seems like the game is also kind of, like, really buggy. Like, way buggier than people expected. Do you think you have to push one of these? Like, we gotta find the staircase that gives us a item, you know? An item. Alright, and we bombed to the right. And yeah, you can't seem to interact with these, so let's move it on over here. Yeah, not playing it for a while seems like maybe a good idea, because we'll see how they fix it up. Unless you like your open world games to be super buggy. Because some people find there to be, you know, an entertainment, like a level of entertainment of its own. From games being falling apart at the seams. But then also, yeah, there's that as well. Did I already try this? Yes, I already tried to bomb up here, but I did not try to bomb right. Monster Hunter Ultimate on 3DS. Oh, nice. Alright, so now let's try bombing right into the E here. And then, what if? Let's try pushing all the blocks down. Like, we really gotta explore here, you know? And something's gotta give. At some point, I'm gonna find the great secret. Okay. And we bombed right, so let's come in here. There we go. 2 Xbox games with tank controls? Ooh, let me guess what they are. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Eh? Alright. And then... Yep. Yeah. Okay. I had a good feeling about that one. Tank controls on the stick. That is a sin. I love tank controls. Tank controls do not belong on analog sticks. Okay, no way that you could push any of these blocks. Yeah, I can't think of any Xbox games that even might have tank controls. Alright, now we try to bomb up into here. And right into there. Ah, yes, this room I already tried to bomb from. Right? Yeah. Blood Omen 2 and Blade 2. Blade 2? So there we go. That's basically every bombable spot bombed. And I think it's like every block pushed. Blood Omen 2. Is that the subtitle, or is there a subtitle? Is it Legacy of Kain? Wait, what's Legacy of Kain? That's Soul Reaver. It is Legacy of Kain. Okay. Gotcha. I thought that, yeah, that sounded familiar, that being a Legacy of Kain thing. I have no idea what Legacy of Kain is, really. I remember playing, like, a demo of Soul Reaver at some point, and and that's like it. Okay, so now what I'd like to check is just to make sure that I've like tried to push all the blocks in the other half of the dungeon. So there's like, there's just this room that has these boys, and then there's this room. Yeah. I mean, technically there's blocks here, but this I don't feel as confident about. About this being the answer. Also, if you do have to push a block, I'm pretty sure in this game generally when you have to push a block as a secret, it doesn't matter what direction you push it, but I feel like I just need to be extra careful here. Since I'm dealing with potentially, you know, unexplored mechanics. Oh, but I was saying a minute ago, I made some new assets for the stream. There were the new riffs, that's a big thing, but even just like normal stuff, I updated some things. Yeah, we already tried pushing all those blocks. All right, I think level 1 is basically level 1 is basically completely explored. I can't think of anything else to do in there, so let's go to level 2 and basically do the same thing. And good, I'm glad, man. It's basically that. I took that image and style and just applied it to also the be right back screen. Oh, and then I changed my profile picture and also. And then, so part of the reason that I was making that clip highlight video is that I was going to use it as a channel trailer because that's a thing on Twitch now. But they have to be under 60 seconds long. And that video is like 3 minutes or something. So I guess I have to make, I have to think of something to make that's 60 seconds long. Alright, so here's Dungeon 2. Let's see what else we can find. So, most obvious thing is to try to bomb between the A legs. And let's see if I have any of that marked. Nah, so yeah, all of these spaces we haven't gone into yet. So I'm going to thoroughly try to do that. Also need to make sure to defeat all the enemies in every room. And when we see blocks like this, we gotta try to push them. That's the other new strat, is block pushing. I have high hopes for block pushing. I think that's gonna be what busts this wide open. Again, I think you can push the blocks from any direction, but, you know, why go to all the effort to check all the blocks if I'm not gonna do it thoroughly? Alright. Did I already place the bomb? Yeah. Like this room. Look at these blocks. I think I already pushed these blocks, though. Oh, that just reopens that door. Okay. Whew. Alright, no bombing down from here. And as far as defeating these enemies goes, I believe you have to defeat all the enemies before you can push a block, but these blocks are not pushable anyway. So I think the wisest thing to do is going to be to try to blow into just the gaps in the letters, then try to bomb outside the gaps of the letters. You know what? I never defeated these Pulse voices. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I have to actually clear this room. Oh, they take less hits than I thought, actually. Well, that gave me a key. And you get a lot of keys in this dungeon. But alright, let's go. Oh, hey, buddy, you're back. I guess he didn't just want to chill out on top of that couch. Alright. Wait. What? Hang on. Okay, I think that's thorough enough. Did I put a bomb up here yet? I don't think so. Okay, okay. Did I mark something here? Oh, I should mark that there was a key in this room. I have nothing special marked down for this room, and this room's got blocks that look like you can push them. Whoa, there were two. Alright, what do we got? Eh? Eh? Ah, jeez. Okay, so yeah, nothing here. Really looks like there should be. So now we're down here, and we should... We would love to get some bombs. Because now I can only test block pushing. And this is not really the kind of room where you can push a block. Like, also, if I were smarter, I would only test the rooms that are, like, previously block pushing rooms. But... again, the thing is, like, I often think in terms of, like, game memory, right? Where it's like, this game has certain rooms that have certain blocks that you can push, and you can recognize the room when you see it, and it's always the same, when it's that room, it's always the same block that you push, right? However, this game now has new dungeons that I've never seen before, only in Second Quest. And so if it's gonna have brand new dungeons, who the hell knows if it's got a unique room, you know? I gotta have more bombs. The nearest bomb shop is very far away. Unless it's like under a bush or something. Hang on. I gotta take a couple notes here. Okay. So we'll be back. The only thing... Let's see. So I've tried bombing into the center of the A from the bottom. And I've tried bombing into the legs from the left and top. Oh, let's test this, by the way. Yeah, see, you can push that block any direction. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Alright, someone please just drop me bombs. Getting some hearts back would also be pretty nice. You have so much knockback on your hits in this game. One thing you gotta kind of get used to, though, is the way that, like, everything is on these half-grid rails, you know? Well, Link is on a half-grid rail, and then the enemies are on a full-grid rail. So if you hit an enemy while they are moving perpendicularly to you, they are likely between two grid rails, meaning you can't push them back. Alright, so, according to my notes, I checked this room already. We're 3 up from the bottom, right? Wait, what? Yeah, we're 3 up from the bottom. And if I go... Okay, and if I go... Oh, that's because... Okay, right. There's an empty space in my, like, bomb and burn checks. There you go, buddy. But that's because that spot is a dungeon. And it's in the middle of the water, so I can't access it right now. So, okay. You know, there's not much left. As far as, like, if I really wanted to burn everything, there's not much left. If we go right here, this is a room where there's nothing to bomb or burn. So, okay. Magic, why are you doing that thing again? Where you're, like, laying on me, but you're, like, twitching around like I'm bugging you. You know how cats, like, twitch when if you, like, accidentally pull on, like, one of their fur hairs or something, you know, and then they kind of twitch their skin? He's, like, doing that a bunch. Okay. This is the room where you can burn the thing. And there was 10 rupees in here. But if we go one space to the right, this is a room that we have not tested. And this room looks pretty ripe for something, right? But as we've learned so far, whatever we find here is most likely gonna be nothing special, you know? It's gonna be, pay me for the door, it's gonna be, here's 10 rupees. Truly best case scenario is that it's a dungeon entrance. But I'm thinking best case scenario is really that it's gonna be like a heart container. Am I doing this right? As in, like, kind of lost track of which bushes I've tried. But I think we're fine. I don't think it'll be one of those where you have to go up onto a half tile, but it could be. If it's not one of these middle ones, I think it's so unlikely to be, like, on the top or bottom, you know? To be, like, one of these. But we have to try it. Man, I'm getting hungry for some reason. I say for some reason because it's kind of early for me to, like, start getting really hungry. Okay, so now we can start testing 2 at a time. It's like so hard for me to keep track of which 2 I've done though. I just did these 2, so now I do these 2. It like ends up making it take longer for me. Okay. Did I leave too soon there? Okay. So now it's these. I got very low hopes that it's actually gonna be one of these top or bottom ones. But if I don't try it, then what am I doing? Okay. So, I'm gonna call that checked. Where are we right now? We're 1 to the right and... we're just straight up 2 spaces above the starting spot? Yep. Alright. So then if we go right... here's a spot where, unless I'm getting it mixed up with another square, I think I checked all of, like, the inside spots, but I didn't check the outskirts. So... I don't know if I checked all these spots, actually. Whoa, for some reason I'm actually getting, like, debilitatingly hungry. I better put some food in the oven. That way I know it's on the way. Ba-da-ba. Anyway. Hey, Darpy, is it gonna be worth it? Yeah, so after you beat this game, the icon for Link is, like, holding his sword up, you know, on the home screen. And if you start the game back up, it's like New Game Plus, and a bunch of stuff is different. Like, everything's moved around and stuff. But there, you know, there's some weird surprises here. To where, like, I can't find dungeons 3 through 8. I found 1, 2, and 9. So I'm like going around burning all the bushes to see if like, is the dungeon entrance in one of these bushes? Because in the original quest, in the main quest, there is a dungeon underneath a bush that you have to burn. Have I found any dungeon items? Just the boomerang. But the boomerang is kind of weird because it's like... It's like an enemy drops it. You don't get it from one of the crawl spaces, you know? So that's what I'm thinking, is that my... Oh, yeah, I just don't want to look it up. I don't think it's random. I think it's just rearranged. And, yeah, I just don't know. I'm gonna mark this room as being checked. But yeah, one of my biggest hunches right now is that I missed a secret in one of the first dungeons that leads to an item that will get us to another dungeon, such as the raft, or something of that nature. Okay, so we are right here right now. If let's go buy more bombs, and then we'll bring them to we'll bring them back to Dungeon 2. And we'll look for a bombable wall there. But yeah, it's very interesting, like, to just have it be like you're playing the game for the first time again and you're lost again, you know? Oops. Alright. So let's buy up some bombs. Oh man, with magic going to sleep on me and me becoming, like, extremely hungry, I might have to, like, enlist Nicole to help me. I'll probably order food tomorrow night because it's Saturday night. So I don't want to order tonight. Man, checking these burning bushes is going to be so easy once we get that red candle. That's why I say that I hesitate to check places before we get it. But then, like, I'm so backed into a corner that I'm checking these places anyway. Okay. Whoops. So, for example, if you are very familiar with original Zelda, or with the main quest, there's this shop that's hidden here, and that's where you buy the blue ring, and it's the cheapest place to buy the meat. This spot in the second quest is where level 2 is. And, on top of that, Dungeon 2 looks different. It's a big A. Dungeon 1 also looked different. It was a big E. So not only are things moved around, but the dungeons themselves are different. This isn't the way I meant to go. So I gotta do things, like, in order so I don't confuse myself here. Oh, no. Oh, those things do so much damage. Okay. Now I'm missing health. But okay, so we already checked those rooms pretty thoroughly. Now what I want to do is come down here. into this room. And we gotta try to bomb in here. Eh? Okay. So first, my plan of attack here is first I'm trying to bomb into the gaps of the letter. Then I'll try to bomb out of the bounds of the level. And also I'm trying to, like, interact with blocks. Ooh, yeah. So try to bomb in there. Alright, so you can't get into the legs of the A from any direction. So now let's try to get into the dot of the A from the other sides. I've only tried the bottom at this point. And things are going downhill kind of quickly since I don't have my laser sword anymore. You know, once you get hit one time... Alright. From the right, nope. Oh, and this was just the, Well, there's also the tops of the A. It would be insane to, have to bomb like this, but... Let's find out. Let's also find out if any of these are pushable. Yeah, I really don't expect the Triforce room to have a secret, but... Again, it's like, we're here. We're already here. Okay, so then I already tried bombing left here, so... Back around, and let's try the other way. Oh. The music tricked me. Okay, I would love one of you boys... Oh wait, this room's different. There we go. I would love one of these boys to drop me a fairy. There's so many of them, though. They are only orange ones, though, so... Oh, nice. Oh, okay, okay. It's worth it. Oh. Okay, and we'll just try again, just in case. Okay. Crazy that's not a secret. Maybe finish checking. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wasn't behaving how I was expecting. Okay, maybe... Oh, why? You can't really fight these things from the top or bottom, I feel like, because they bounce around. Anyway, what keeps waking you up, Magic? Oh, oh. Alright. Bomb into the left side? Nope. Try to push all the blocks. I really do think it's gonna be a crawl space, you know? We're gonna find a crawl space. Oh, this is already a bomb into me door. Oh, I think I already tried bombing the bottom of this room. I think. I have a crazy idea. What if you have to push a brick on the right side, the right pillar, and it opens up a staircase on the top right, meaning you have to bomb into the right side of this room in order to access it? You know, in order to access it from an angle where you can push the block and reach the staircase. But this room has blocks. Ah! Oh, we got that weird critical hit. Alright, try to push the blocks. Nay. Then come up here, and we're eight blocks tall already, right? Yep. So we can't go up, but we can try bombing left or right out of here. No dice. So then, I believe I've already tried this, but gotta try it again. Alright. If one of these is pushable, I'm popping off. No. So the only thing left would be to try bombing the sides, you know? Like, try to bomb out of the A. That'd be kind of crazy. But it's basically my only option left, to go bloop. 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 Alright, so I've done the top 3. I need to go the rest of the way down the column. Just to be absolutely certain. I've defeated all these bats before, right? Yeah. And you can't push this while there's enemies, yup. So all the little things I think I know about this game are true. But again, I don't know what to trust. Since everything seems... Or since, you know, seems like anything could be different. I don't know what information to trust anymore. But okay, so I bombed... I went to top 3. So let's... Whoops. Now, if this is the solution, I don't think it's particularly good. I'll say that. Like, part of me is hoping that this doesn't work. Because it'd be kind of dumb. Which is why I saved it for last to check. Well, it's time to go find some bombs. And health. Oh my gosh. At this point, I think I just remember where this bomb shop is. I think it is Oh, wait, no, it's down and right. Hey, okay, so we got our health back. Hey, I'm back. I hope he missed me. Do you think the hint ladies have new hints for second quest? I doubt it. All the other hints have been the same. What up, rocket science? Alright, we're beelining it. I don't have any reason to interact with any of this other stuff unless it's like expressly to not get hit. Yeah, I don't think so. I bet it's all the same as the main quest. Waking up. Allergies are killing you. Yeah. It's probably allergies, right? Alright, so I bombed down the left side. We just need to bomb down the right side now. And this dungeon will be 100% checked, just like Dungeon 1 is. And I will be back to the drawing board. Oh yeah, I saw that. It tells you if you've been exposed to someone else who has the app, right? Yeah. I personally wouldn't put too much stock into something like that being all that useful or accurate. But hey, if it makes people feel better, then go for it. Well, I don't know. It's kind of dangerous. It's kind of dangerous to tell someone that they haven't been exposed, because then they might have been exposed, but they think that they're not. If they think that it is a proper test. Yeah, that's been something very weird for me this whole year, is that my life hasn't changed. You know, I've been working from home for the last 5 years, and I don't leave the house that much anyway. The only people I've gone out and visited are my parents, who already had COVID. Alright, so down the line. Oh, whoops. Okay. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. And that sucks, to have to be in that situation. Okay, nothing there. And then we can't bomb out here, because there's no room to. Man, what's the big secret, huh? Again, no room here to bomb out. And since we have the extra bomb, I'm gonna check this theory I had earlier. Nope. Alright, so then bomb out of the A here. Nah, man. So that's level 2 totally explored. So we still just gotta find this elusive Dungeon 3. Hey, Radium. We will find Dungeon 3. Go away. There we go. It's just gotta be in one of the spots we haven't blown open with the bomb. Oh, there we go. Come this way, no? Look at these silly things. They're like mummies, but they're kind of cute. Oh, food has to go in the oven now. Ah, but I've got magic on me. I gotta see if I can if I can get Nicole to do something for me. I can't get up to operate the oven because there's a cat on me. Okay. We'll see how that goes. You keep sleeping, Magic. I'm allowed to be lazy as long as you're here. Okay. So when we talk about bombing things, if I go left 2 squares from here, we are into bomb territory that we haven't done before. Or no, it's burning territory. Ugh. Whoa, how did I lose so many hearts just now? Oh, but you know what? I think there's a fairy fountain right here. Okay. So, this square, I have not checked for bombing or burning, which is just burning, right? So, let's mark this as a foresty area, and this as a foresty area, and then I think this is a foresty area too. Okay. Yeah, because it's this. So then we'll go up, Left. Down left, and that'll get us through. And okay. This room I have actually checked. This room I didn't finish checking because I accidentally went the wrong way, I think. So we gotta go boom. So that's 2. Now we'll do 4. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, and then I think this was the part that I didn't finish checking because I walked off the right side of the map and then I had to, like, go through the whole maze again. So, might as well do this now. All right. I have a feeling just that once we figure out this one mystery, shit is gonna absolutely pop off. I have not been to the square one above the mysterious woods. Shoot. But you know what I mean? It's gonna pop off with all this information that we have. Okay, there is a spot that I apparently didn't check. It's 1 to the left, 1 or 2 to the left of this square. Oh, no, it's a spot that... Wait. I swear I already checked this spot. I guess I didn't finish. Okay, here's what I didn't finish, is, checking blowing up the backs of these. Okay. So now I've checked that room. I think I checked, like, a bunch of that wall before, but not the whole thing. Alright, so... back over here, then. Uh-huh. This is just medicine, right? It's just medicine. So the next thing that I haven't checked... It's not this area. This area is a waste of time now. And by a waste of time, I mean I already checked every square of this area thoroughly before. yesterday or Wednesday or something. So we're going in here. And we need to go back in this direction. Hey, that was pretty fortunate that that guy just dropped bombs for us. So I'm about to go in here and buy some more. Alright. So, let's start checking this area up here. Buddy, what is wrong? It's so weird. He's never done this before. Where it's like he's going to sleep on me and he's fine, right? But then he's acting like I'm tickling him or agitating him. And he'll like twitch a bunch and wake up. And not like dreamy twitching. That's different. Alright, anyway. Where are we at here? Did I already check this room like thoroughly? According to my notes, I did. Wait, what is this? So there's a fairy? Wait, what? This is where there's a hint? And now... here... this was a cave for 30 rupees? Yeah. And then I thoroughly checked this room. Which I don't remember doing. It bugs me when I don't remember doing it specifically. But I marked down that I did. And then, so now if we go up and left, I have not thoroughly checked this room. Wait a second. It was pushing a rock the whole time. Oh my gosh! We found a dungeon. We found another dungeon. Oh geez, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now, it is Dungeon 4. And not 3. But is that really what's happening now? Mia, you're just gonna jump up on my lap and Magic's gonna leave now? Alright. Welcome to Cuddle Land. Alright. Here we go. It's time for Dungeon 4. Let's get the notebook back over to the Dungeons page. I'll leave, you know, that much room for 3. Put 4 right here. Look in here, we're coming in the bottom. Alright. And we can go any direction we want. Whew! Let's go left. Alright. This is exciting. What will we actually find here? So what we have here is a room that blocks off all walls. Alright. Look at the color palette in here. It's so weird to see something like green shaded with red, you know? But it looks cool. I think that that's usually a pretty cool look when like the shading of something is a much different color than it itself. These things are acting real weird. Okay, so there was a key in here. Got it. Now, you know, while we have a bunch of bombs, let's just start blowing shit up, huh? Alright, we got no bombables. Let's see if we've got any pushables. I don't think so, because this isn't the type of room that would have a pushable, but again, we gotta be ready for surprises. Alright. Now let's try right. Alright. Walls on the bottom and the right. And what the hell are these? These are like colored differently than the normal ones. This is weird. Huh. Alright. Up from here, we've got right and top. And now look at these ones. See how they're only blue? That's weird. Also, I couldn't swing my sword until that thing hit me. Wait. Strange. Okay. I mean, they seem to just be acting like regular anti-fairies, but they are moving around more freely than they usually do, I think. Maybe that's not a thing. Alright, let's see about pushing these. Oh my gosh, Magic's over there just eating chunks of his fur. What are you doing, cat? Well, because he cleans himself, and then he gets some of his hair stuck on his tongue, right? Because he's got a sharp cat tongue. Uh-oh. Wait, so here's Dig Dogger, but we don't have the recorder. I don't think I can damage Dig Dogger without the recorder. So, let's do a little bit more bomb checking here. Try this. Try this. I might have to come back here. Yeah. Yep. So, here we go. Here's Dig Dogger, but I can't harm him because I don't have the recorder yet. And I've tried everything else here as far as pushing blocks, bombing walls, and all that. Unless there's some secret to these that I'm not getting. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. Over here, check out these anti-fairies. See how they're like white? And they're like blinking between something else though? Look at the color of these things. And how they're flashing. Now, come over here. These ones are basically just solid red. They do seem to still be flashing between two different sprites, it's just not much of a color change. And now coming here, these ones are like solid blue. But other than... these ones don't stop you from swinging your sword. What? Now, normally anti-fairies don't hurt you. They just stop you from swinging your sword, like these. See, I can... oh. That's the mechanic. Red ones stop you from swinging your sword, quote-unquote, permanently. Until even now I still can't, but when I get hit by one of these, now I can again. Okay. Gotcha. I knew there was something weird about these. But alright. So that's what it is. The normal ones temporarily stop you from swinging your sword. Those ones stop you until you get hit by another type. Okay. So my theory was wrong. We didn't pop off as much as I expected. Oh no, I just made a mark on my map that isn't correct. Fuck. Oh well. It's correct enough. Alright. So back to the world map then. And back to, oh shoot, I've only got one bomb now. Oh, right. We're trapped here now. Shoot, we can only go this way. But hang on, this is the where you get the white sword. So we should mark down that there's already something here. I wonder how cryptic this one gets. Like, what if you go into red, can't swing your sword mode, and then you, like, and then you leave the dungeon? Or go into the Dig Dogger room. Also, I tried a bomb on Dig Dogger, but I don't think I tried my boomerang. I really don't think it does anything, though. But okay, so, pop in here, get hit by one of these guys. So now we're in can't swing our sword mode. Here's Dig Dogger. Boomerang. I wonder if your ability to swing your sword comes back automatically if you just get hit by anything. But now what if we leave the dungeon? We still can't swing our sword. Interesting. Let's come up to the fairy fountain. Oh, now our sword is restored. Okay. So now what? Now we gotta go this way. I could check that fairy fountain room for an exit. This room, I think this is considered an exit. You know what? Yeah, up the mountain ahead. So she probably doesn't have anything better to say. But I'm rolling in rupees right now. I got no reason really not to just test it. But I think I would consider that an exit. So I'll mark that down. This wall I really want to check. Can I even from this distance though? Maybe. Doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, so where am I going now? Pretty cool finding Dungeon 4. And it's in such a different spot. Like I'm saying, maybe you can push that rock or push rocks like that in the main quest, and I never knew. I knew that you could push the warp point rocks, but never other ones. You know, maybe it just is a rupee den or something like that. But alright, so let's come up here. Grab these. Come back in. The fairy fountain at the top of the mountain is actually one of the only spots left to check even. Now that I am looking at this map again. So, let's do it. One, two, three, and four. Alright, so let's see if this bitch is hiding anything up here. Nine. Okay, so mark that off. Two bombs left. Let's, man, I don't have a ton to say. But, okay, so I bombed right here before. Alright, so I've gotten 3 bombs into checking the one on the right. The problem with finding something here, though, is that I wouldn't even be able to access it yet if there was something. But now that I'm 3 bombs in, I'll remember. When it's time to actually check that spot, I will remember. How about that? But that, gosh, this leaves us just with bush burning. Yeah, those are the only mountainous squares left. I don't even need to buy bombs anymore. Those are the only mountainous squares left that I might have to bomb. So, where am I? I'm right here. So let's go... Wait a second. The entrance of where Dungeon 2 was before. Oh my gosh, I'm too impatient. Okay, hang on. So the entrance to Dungeon 2 main quest is right up here. But look at this. I think I have already checked right here. But since there's a bomb pickup right there, I might as well check it again. Alright, that's this. So that's this whole room, right? So, boom, boom. Yep, I've marked it down that I've checked it. Now, if we come up here, what about here? Huh? What about this? Ah! Dang. Mark it off. Is there a way to interact with this some other way? Again, I don't have the recorder yet, so it can't be that. I really don't think it's gonna have anything to do with, like, fire on the tree, because that's just... that's how you interact with bushes. But for the sake of thoroughness, I've checked it. Alright, well... now we're here. Let's see, where is this? This square right here? Alright, let's check it out. I should rephrase my theory from earlier, which is that once we find level 3, we're gonna pop off. Especially now that we know where level 4 is. Because then levels 5 and 6, they gotta just be across the water, right? Where we need the raft to get to them. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Hang on, why didn't I mark down that this room already has an exit? Man, I hope I haven't already done this on this square. Okay. So, we have something here. Right here. We have what now? This is a shield shop, which is C4. Alright, another C4 is here. That's fine. You know what? You know what? Give me that heart. Thanks. Alright. And just to make sure that's just one right, yeah. Alright, so there's something. Now... one to the right is an unchecked square. Ah, but this square already has an exit. Which we've already found, right? Yes, there were 10 rupees in it. So, mark that down. Now, if we go down, and we go right... what was this? Ah, yes. Okay, so mark that as a square that already has an exit. Now that does leave this very large square to check. I think, for all intents and purposes, it is if it's here, it's most likely to be, like, in the middle. So let's do this kind of thing, you know? Let's check. Oops. Let's check our corners like this. Man, Mia's being funny right now. Okay. So now second set in on the bottom. Second set in on top. First set. Oof. It hurts. Alright, so if it's not going to be any of those, let's think about this here. You can technically burn this bush, but I don't think it's going to be in a bush that you can technically burn. But for the sake of being thorough, it must be checked. And then, okay, so besides that, I guess it's time to check these, even though I kind of already did. But not really on the other side. Okay, oh boy. Alright, last one for this room. Nothing. Now, this room actually is a lot easier to check than it looks, because there's not very many spots where you can even burn bushes. So we'll hit like these four like that. Hit these four in a similar fashion. And we've checked that little row. So I guess that means the only ones left would be like... how do we do this? Like this? Yep, those four. Oh, and that's it. So I would say that this room is checked now. Alright. This room is unchecked. I want to say that this might be one of the rooms where, like, I already checked the stuff in the middle. And when there was nothing, I thought, well, I'm not going to check the outskirts. So we'll just leave it for now. But we'll see. I'm surprised how many rupees I have despite all the people demanding door repair money from me. There were a couple that I couldn't pay. Okay. So now it's time to be disappointed. Okay, so that's something. Alright, so we are on this square right here, underneath the medicine woman. What's he got for me? 10 rupees. Okay. Alright, there we go. 10 rupees. So if we go left... Wait, what? Why do I have marked down that there were 30 rupees here? Is one of these burnable? But it would still be burned if it were. I think I might have marked something down in the wrong spot. Shoot. Because, yeah, I have marked down that I got 30 rupees from this square. But I don't see where that would have come from. I think it probably came from the other spot on the map that's on, like, the top right of a lake. It's so hard to, like, remember which fucking bush you've already tried. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just throwing one more flame out here. And this room is done. Oops. I kind of tried to color code, but I've lost it. Alright, so this is a room that I haven't checked yet. Oh, these things, you can hit them like as the propellers start to slow down. Yeah, man. Land. Why are they so annoying? Come on, land. Alright. So let's go hit this. Okay, I guess just those two. So that's 2. 4. And 6. Oops. These rooms, I feel like, are unlikely to have something where the trees are in such, like, a structure, you know? But it's one of those things where it's like, until I know for sure, anything is possible. Oh, hi, Mia. Did you guys just hear that? Mia, why are you snoring? Your eyes are open, even. That was the biggest snore from a awake cat I've ever heard. Alright, yeah. So, this room? What is this? The top left of that? That's right here. Wait. No. That's here. But, lucky for me, this room's got a warp point, so I don't have to check it. Alright, dude, there's so little left to check. It's just annoying to have to do it. But, this is a room. Oh, shoot, this is a bomb room. We gotta bomb this room. Remember when I thought I didn't need bombs anymore? 5 isn't enough. but there's a shop right here. Okay. What a great little adventure song. Alright, so let's go. No dice. Alright. We've almost completely checked the entire map. So if I don't find it soon, it's just like, where the hell is it? Unless we find the recorder in like a weird spot, and then we don't, and then we can do Dungeon 4, you know. Oh, this spot on the map that I have is uncheckable. And then what else do we got? Right. Okay. So the only spots left The only things left on the whole map are over in this forest. And not even very much of it. Okay. So we are currently, what, 3 spaces over and 1 up. Or, well, 4 in and 1 up. So if we come here, so this room is not checked yet. This is definitely a room that holds a secret in the main quest. And it's in the middle here. Now, I've already checked the middle here. But just in case I'm wrong about that, or I checked it wrong, we're gonna check it again. Nope, nope. Alright. You know what? If I burn all these bushes, and we don't find Dungeon 3, I'm gonna be a tiny bit relieved. Because, you know, it just means that the secret was less stupid. Because I can't say that I'm thoroughly enjoying burning all these bushes, right? It's a little tough to keep a smile on my face while I'm doing this. But I just can't think of anything better to do. So here we are. So if this turns out to not be the solution, then I'll be like, oh good, let's look for something smart now. But okay, so this room is now checked. Now there's this room to check. And how are we gonna do that? Like this. And then we'll kind of come to right here. And go bloop. And then Come to right here. And bloop. I resisted as hard as I could, trying to burn all the bushes with the blue candle, but we ran out of time. Man, isn't it crazy that we've still only found one heart container in the world? Like on the world map. Oh, I already found something there, huh? Yeah? Thank you. Will you bring it down here? I just still have a cat on me. Alright, so... Oh, Mia, no! Why? Mia! Oh, God, she's ruining everything. Thank you. This has to come off right away. Thank you. Alright. I have food, so I need to give that, you know, a minute to cool down here. I've checked this whole room, haven't I? I did this. Well, unless it's like the corners up here? I mean, did I check the corners? Mia, you stay away from that mac and cheese. Alright, yeah. So this room is checked. Then this room we already found this secret in. And what was it? Just 10 rupees? Cool. So, mark that. And then the only thing left is this room. Which would be a weird spot for a secret, since it's like, you know, a secret itself. In how you deal with it, you know? But hey. It's so strange. I guess we go top, then check the bottom, then check the top, and then check the bottom to, like, minimize the amount of, whoops, movement we're doing. Uh-oh. I messed it up, though. And then, alright, so 2. Then check the 4. And now it's like 2 again. I saved this room for last because I thought it was the least likely. 2, 4, 6. And I didn't want to deal with doing it this way. 2, 4, 6, 8. Two, 4. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. So now technically, we gotta check this. We gotta check this. And then go bloop. Because I don't fully trust that I did this before. And boom. And one more fire, boom. Done. No dungeon 3 behind a bush, or under a bush. No dungeons under a bush. What are we gonna do now? I tried pushing all the gravestones. Yeah. Did I burn these bushes? Like, in this fake fairy fountain? I don't know. I think I tried bombing back there across that wall, but I don't know if I tried burning the bushes. So, oh my god. So it's time to do that again. And if it's not this, then I need to have myself a ponder. We need to have a nice long think about this. Alright, nay. So then, you know what? 8 more bombs. Let's go. Just like playing Metroid. Alright, so that's really checked now. Alright, well, I have food, and I have to take a minute to think about what we're gonna do next. I think I'm gonna come back and just adventure around. Where did my mouse go? Did the cat kick it off of here or something? Alright, alright. I gotta be back in a minute, it looks like. Whoa, what's this? No. Get that off of here. Whoa. Oh, weird. I think this works. I think this is okay. Yeah. Alright, so, I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna eat some food real quick and think about what the hell we're doing here. Oh, the mic is hot. The mic's been hot. Good thing I would never say anything bad about you guys. All right. There we go. I am back. My stomach is full. And I am ready to continue the adventure of Link. Wait, that's a different game. All right. Hey, buddy. No, you can come up here. Come on up. Open invitation for cuddles, Magic. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on up. He's doing the thing that, like, he used to do. Of, like, just walking around meowing. But now that I have a lap that he can actually jump into, here he is now. Alright. There's gonna be a little cat rubbing on microphone, you know, it happens. It happens. Okay. So... Well... It is now time to figure out how else we can interact with the world. I'm thinking the power bracelet and other rocks has got to be the key, you know? But I'm glad to be free of the compulsive need to burn all the bushes. Even though I'm looking at this square right now going, how could there not be a burnable here? How could one of these 3 bushes not be burnable? But it's no longer a compulsive need. In fact, there's going to be very little of this from now on. But every once in a while, there's going to be the need to double check. But okay, we're done. So now, with that being double checked, I mean, what are we looking for? I'm still extremely suspicious. Oh, you know what? You can't push rocks if there's live enemies. I bet it's one of these, but I couldn't push the rock before because there was an enemy alive on screen. And again, I don't think the game is picky with what direction you come from, but... What are you sniffing over there, Magic? Do you want like this clipboard gone or something? Hey, third? Alright, so let's just... It's gonna be a rock. I think it's gonna be another rock to push, but... It can't be a room like this because there's already a door here. Unless staircases are somehow different, but not on the world map, I don't think. Yo, it's this room. Remember how this room used to have an exit because you bombed through right here, but now it doesn't? It's going very slow. However, I found Dungeon 4. But Dungeon 4 pretty early on had a Dig Dogger in it. And you can't kill Dig Dogger without the recorder. So, I can't do Dungeon 4 yet. So now we're still on the hunt for Dungeon 3. Dang, I had a really good feeling about this room. Because again, main quest has an exit here, and this one doesn't. So that makes it seem like, you know, that makes it open for there to be an exit somewhere else. But it's not going to be one of these, huh? Okay, alright, alright. You just keep holding out on me, Zelda, but you're only delaying the inevitable. Okay, bunch of rocks here, but there's already exits. This is it. It's rock pushing. This is the new meta. Maybe that should be my metal band name. The New Meta. Well, that's not really metal enough. Well, it has meta in it. People will think that it's like trying to say it's new metal. But the word meta, you know, is different. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Unless you put other metal words into it, like meta death. Oh, that sounds stupid though. Meta kill. It's gonna have to be something like that. Yeah, it's the only thing that works. Okay, okay. Off to this. Yeah. Did I really check this room on the bottom? Look how suspicious this room is. What up, speed running with duels? Duels? Duels, you say? That stands out to me because I have... My last name is such that I have been called Duels before. What's with this room? Look how it's just empty. Interesting. We're doing alright over here. I'm just trying to figure out this game, man. This second quest. It is tough. I'm liking it, though. I'm really glad that we're done burning bushes. Because now it feels more like I have to be clever again, rather than I have to do something tedious. So I'm back on board. I'm back on board with not knowing what to do next, because now it's fun to look again. Volume 1 of Nintendo Power? You know what? My brother had Volume 1 of Nintendo Power. I don't know. I don't remember it. Well, I don't remember ever really reading it, but I was gonna say, was it Zelda that was on that issue? Or was it for some reason, I was thinking Castlevania 2, but that was definitely a Nintendo Power feature. It must just not have been issue number 1. But, oh, Mario 2. You know what? That actually sounds really familiar. My brother having a magazine where Mario 2 was prominently featured on the cover is a different memory I have. And that lines up with the fact that I know that he had the first issue. Oh yeah, Nintendo Power's not around anymore, huh? I had Nintendo Power for a while. It was later though. I had Nintendo Power in during the Wii days. So, I remember reading the Metroid Prime 3 review, you know, and that kind of thing. I don't really remember what was ever on the covers of them, though. There was definitely a Star Fox Adventures issue. I can tell you the first Game Pro issue I had. So the first game magazine I subscribed to was called Game Pro. And the first issue that they had featured Ratchet and Clank going commando on the cover. Which was great because I had never heard of Ratchet and Clank before. So I read this whole feature about Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, the sequel, you know, and I was like, wow, this game sounds really cool. And then I went to Target or Walmart or whatever, and I picked up the first Ratchet and Clank game, and I loved it. Loved it. So yeah, that was sweet. That was a very positive experience. Electronic Gaming Monthly. I think a friend of mine had that one. A friend of mine had a few magazines. He had EGM and also Game Informer and also Nintendo Power, I think. He might not have had Nintendo Power actually though. I had a couple different like video game friends, and one of them had a few different magazines I remember, and then the other one was like super into Nintendo specifically. It's kind of funny, like that friend of mine also had the second quest. Wait. Also had the second quest of this with V, the secret way to get the second quest. Well, are you talking about just doing it as like New Game Plus? Because that's what this is. This is New Game Plus. I didn't put my name in as Zelda. But if you put your name in as Zelda, you do get second quest. Which is a really weird thing, because imagine how many people first started this game on second quest without knowing it. You know what I mean? Imagine how many people put their name in as Zelda because the game is called The Legend of Zelda, and also nobody knew what the fuck the name Zelda was. Nobody knew that it was a feminine name because nobody had ever heard the name before. And then they're just fucked because this is the game for them. And they're like, what the hell do I do? But, yeah, so this is the, our name is Lonk. We are, and we are on the second quest. Oh, shit. I do have half a mind to, like, load up another file and see if it is random, you know, but I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, also... Right, the extra layer of confusion then when they try to look things up about the game and all the all the information is wrong. Oh my god, that was like me trying to read the actual Final Fantasy manual, not like a, you know, not a case of it being like the wrong version of the game, not a case of it being, you know, information online either, just the instruction manual for Final Fantasy on NES has a lot of just straight up wrong information in it. But it's information like it's got a list of what all the spells do, stuff like that, you know. But it's just wrong as far as like this spell hits everything. Nope, it's single target. Or like, yeah. It was a treat to try to figure that out. I mean, it mostly what I'm referring to is like the spreadsheets of like what the, you know, what the weapons do, what the spells do. There's just a lot of incorrect numbers. Those games also have some silly bugs in them that I found out later. Like, there's certain spells in that game that just don't do anything because they're bugged. And some other stuff like that. I'm a little bit behind on chat, by the way. PlayStation Magazine with the demo discs. I should have gotten that, but I never did. But you bought issues every once in a while. I remember when I worked at GameStop, there was this guy who would buy the new issue of Game Informer every month. Every month he would buy the issue of Game Informer. And we were like, bro, just subscribe. It'll have paid for itself in 3 months. You still get Game Informer? I stopped getting Game Informer long ago. Well, I got Game Informer because I had the like GameStop card, you know? Because being an employee, you had to have the card, right? And so I got Game Informer as part of that. And that was the only time I got that one. Oh, man, though. I remember them oh, my God. Like, let's talk about specific things, alright? Let's talk about real specific nerd things. This one time, Game Informer did a, like, it was like the top 100 RPGs of all time, right? And you gotta love lists, right? You gotta love lists. They are made for the express purpose to get people mad, and to get me now talking about Game Informer years later, right? They did a list of the top 100 RPGs of all time. You know what was number one? Number one. Best RPG of all time. Better than Final Fantasy VII. Better than Final Fantasy VI. Better than Chrono Trigger. All the Dragon Quests. Better than Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Fucking Skyrim. Good times. And now I don't want to hear the argument from you guys about, well, if you mod the game to the point where it's a completely different game from the original, then it could be the best game ever because mods can be anything. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I did not try. Wait, I'm sure I did, but I'm gonna try again. Bombing that. Okay. What is the most modded game ever? Well, I guess you'd probably have to get into the question of, like, what is a mod, you know? But, I mean, Skyrim comes right to mind as that being, like, one of the most heavily modded games. Is Minecraft big on mods? I don't really know anything about Minecraft, so I'm not really equipped to discuss this in general, probably. But then there's stuff like Counter-Strike, right? Like Left 4 Dead was originally a Counter-Strike mod. Team Fortress was originally a Counter-Strike mod. Nah, we already gave this lady all our money. Okay, remember before when we bombed 1, 2, 3? It's time to go 4, 5, 6. I was right! I was right! I knew it! I knew they were gonna pull that! There is a hidden door behind the water. But, like I was saying, the reason I didn't put any priority on finding that is because I can't even access it yet, you know? It doesn't matter that that's there yet. Because, you know, I don't have the stepladder. But, for the record, I called it big time. Alright, so that leaves truly only like 2 rooms on the map left to check. And this is actually one of them. Okay, so we haven't checked this square, so I can't mark it off yet. Gotta find that stepladder. But there's a couple other things we gotta do also. But alright, man, I'm proud of myself for calling that. I've got my spine. Oh, that's some good Orange Crush. Alright. Man, my brother was shit-talking Orange Crush the other day. I mean, it might be better, or it might not be as good as Sunkissed. And I remember Orange Slice being really good. But I don't know, man. Orange Crush is real good. Yeah, Fanta's the worst. Good call. I will drink Fanta if it's the only option. It's still good because the thing is, I love orange soda. Orange and grape pop are my favorite pops. So I love, like, I'll drink pretty much any orange pop, right? Fanta's the worst though. It's my last choice. You like vanilla and cherry stuff? So does Flex. He's really into like vanilla Coke, and cherry Coke, and cherry vanilla Coke. Was that a thing? I know there was cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Oh yeah. Sorry I'm behind, but stuff like that too, third. How Sims games have just like custom furniture and stuff that you can get. Do those count as mods? I don't know. If they don't, you know, if they don't count as mods, then, you know, a lot of the Skyrim mods probably wouldn't count either, where they just like add a new follower to the game or something like that. I already checked all these, right? What if you can't push this gravestone until this ghost is dead? Cherry can be weird. Like... Well, here's one detail about it for me. Is that, let's say you make... Let's say you go to, like, a restaurant where they make you a cherry Coke with grenadine, right? Cool. However, I don't like when they then also put a cherry into the soda. Because then it, I don't like the taste of actual cherries. I think that they taste like plants. Which, yeah, they are a plant, but, you know, I don't want the thing to actually taste like a plant. And so, I don't like when they do that. But that's one of those dumb things where, like, I'm not gonna tell them not to, you know, because it'd be way too stupid. Hang on. This is more stuff that it's like, Dash, you probably already checked this. But what if I didn't check it well enough? Okay. I think that was the room that had the power bracelet in it, though, already. So So yeah, here's like the big mountainous area. And then you get to here, so here's the other side. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, though, which is, like, things I can push, you know? Specifically, I want to find things I can push. Ooh, more bombs. Ah, give me a fairy, you know you wanna. Have I bombed the top of this wall? Did I bomb these correctly? Yes, okay. Need more bombs. Oh, geez, I tried to turn there. I must have been on like a half grid space, or a quarter grid space. Uh-oh. I didn't expect to die. Ah, but that's fine. Okay, what up, old man? Oh, he's just gone. Alright. I thought I was smarter than the game, but they've pulled a trick on me I did not expect. You know, I thought, I was expecting the interactables to be, you know, you blow up you put bombs on the walls, you burn the bushes, and then pushing a rock, that's just for the warp point, you know? But nah. There's more to it now, and I was unprepared. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's start looking around. Now that we've, like, discovered all the secrets, let's start looking around specifically at all of the rooms that don't have exits yet. That don't have discovered exits, you know? And I did try pushing all the blocks and stuff in the dungeons, so that's good. This area's got lots of no exit doors, but it doesn't have very many rocks. Where am I? This is a shop. So we go down like this, and right like this. I mean, there's like no way that you have to push a bush, is there? There's no way. I don't believe it. We just gotta think of all the places that there are rocks. So if we come down to the beach, you know, we've got this whole beach, which has a lot of stuff in it that's not... I mean, what if you can just walk into a wall or something, you know? What if one of these is just secretly an entrance? I gotta, like, transfer... Well, not really. But yeah, like, here's a room where there's no exit yet. What if you just walk into a wall or something? You know what I mean? Oh, a spot like this could be just a door that's hidden. Just like the waterfall. Okay. Am I really gonna be walking around into walls, though? Is that really how I want to play this? Kinda. When there's no other solution, sure. Like, this room's got no exit. What if there's a false wall? How would we know? What would be like an easy way to tell that's not walking into it, you know, that's faster than walking into it? I don't think there is one. Well, an enemy would walk into it. Probably. But yeah, this whole like beachfront area has a lot of nothing rooms in it. Ba-da-ba. Okay. I think pretty much all these rooms have something in them. Yeah. So it's nothing here. So now we need to go... like, in... Well, no, that's got something. Oh, geez, go away. Okay. Where am I? I'm right here. Checked there. I checked all around here. Okay. So we're gonna go left. We're gonna go... We're gonna go over here. You know, I might have even already checked it here a little bit, but let's find out. So this is the entrance to level 2 in the main quest. What if one of these is just fake? What if one of these trees? The water? Water could be fake. We don't know anything about this water. We don't know where this water came from. I mean, I don't know where it came from. Do you? Okay, okay, okay. So we are here now? Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, we're maxed out on rupees. Alright, down. And then we'll come this way. Oh, I might as well buy the meat then. If we're maxed on rupees. We're gonna need the meat later. There's no way, like, one of the warp points... Oh, there's like a dungeon where you go into a room and there's there's like a guy there and it just says like grumble grumble, you know, and you just put the meat down and he goes away and then you can advance through the room. Can you just like put it down anywhere though? Yeah? Oh, but it doesn't even go away out of your inventory if you do. Wait, what? We can just meet all over the place? Interesting. I almost wonder if we need to offer meat to the meat god to open level 3. Who's the meat god? It's me. Okay. So we go down. And down. And right. Yeah, so these are spots that I've looked at. And you know, okay. Don't get too disgruntled. We just go left now. And go down. We're just looking for things to interact with that I didn't think to try to interact with before. So you're telling me I checked these before? Because I don't remember doing that. I'm hitting just these couple, just the middle ones. Okay. Alright. So now we've got, let's see. To the right is that. So that might be... Oh, medicine woman here. Okay, boom. Here's where we are. Alright, great. So, if we go down, here's a room that had no exits. And here... Oh, it had door repair. That's what I'm missing. So on my map, I didn't mark down where there were door repairs. I marked it down on the secondary map. But alright. Boom. Kind of like all around this lake was a bunch of nothing. Oh, you know what? I never marked this down as a warp point, huh? Okay. There's like no way one of these like leads somewhere, Nah, yeah, that's the kind of thing that's too stupid. out. That's that. Okay, yeah. Let's get let's get back to where I started here. Actually, I would like to check one thing here. So we've got starting point, medicine woman. I need to mark down after medicine is warp point. Okay. So once again, okay, remember when I was trying to just walk into walls? I don't think I tried that here. Okay, okay. Yeah. I wonder if there was like an arrow of rocks that I couldn't interact with somewhere. Because there was the arrow of rocks, that's where the magic sword is. But anyway, now we come right. There was this. Alright, up. Nothing was here. Nothing was here, strangely. I mean... Okay. Uh-huh. So there's this whole ass desert here. With like nothing in it. So let's just take another look at it. You never know if, like... What if the recorder were to drop, for example, as just loot on a regular item? You know? Or on a regular room, I mean. Like, you know, murder these pea-hats, boom. Pops up. I doubt it. Just saying. It's not Kim possible, you know? That's all I'm trying to say here. Alright. It's pretty much impossible, though. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so where am I? Right here? Look at this spot. So this spot... Oh, you know, here's a spot. Where, again, there was something in the original game. But nothing here. So maybe we have to, like, weirdly navigate into it or something, you know? Or just do some other kind of bizarre thing. No? Okay. So that's here. Alright. We're doing a lot of science here. Even if you think the idea is dumb of, like, walking into walls, thinking that there might be, like, a false one, it is still good to just revisit each square of the map, you know, to make sure that there wasn't something more obvious that we didn't try to interact with before. Like, you know, like a rock we can push or something like that. Okay. This isn't gonna take me anywhere useful. Did I bomb this? Okay. And down there. Alright. And down again. We already double-checked this room. Oh man, remember when we found Dungeon 4? That was exactly the kind of reinvigoration I needed, you know? But still, we gotta find more. This room is one of the most suspicious to me. Because it's a room where there's no exit, and there's rocks. It checks 2 boxes of suspicion. I gotta try pushing every block from every direction now, I think. Which I already did. But we have to try it again. Do it better this time. Okay. It's not that. So. What else could it be, huh? This was a room with no exit. There's medicine. Okay, you gotta be careful around here. I don't want to get stuck in the thing. Okay. I'm getting hit a lot, because I'm just running around with one hand while I keep track of where I am with my right hand. If there's a room that has one of these false walls I'm talking about, this room looks quite eligible for it. No. Okay, this is one of those rooms then where I can't trust my previous attempt. Okay. But then over here, there's just the lady with the hints. You know what? So she says, yeah, northwest, southwest. And then if you pay her too little, she says that's not enough. And if you pay her a lot, she says, wow, you must be loaded. And that's like it. Okay. So, I think that means it is time now to get back over to this side of the map. Well, hang on. Why am I skipping stuff? That room, I don't think has anything in it, but this room... This room could fall into my false wall theory. I don't think it, I mean, I don't think it would go left. Or it would go to a side. But now we just have the graveyard, which it's tough to check anything here, you know? What was here? A heart container. But not here, where the magic sword usually is. It was here. But the thing about that is you can tell that it's gonna be there because if you touch these gravestones, ghosts come out of them, but if you touch this one, it doesn't. So, if you take that, and you touch all the other gravestones have ghosts come out of them. In all the other squares. Except the one where you get the magic square, or magic sword in the original game. That one is an outlier. That's this one, where it doesn't have a ghost come out of it, but it also doesn't do anything. So... Oh yeah, like if you matched the level, the things up to each other. Did you know that there's a spot in the Zelda 2 world that is like a mini version of this game's world? But it's not supposed to be mini, it's supposed to like show you the scale of the world of Zelda 2. As far as like the abstraction of the world map and how it's like Link is traveling a long way, you know? Because, like, in an RPG, when it goes to, like, the view where, you know, there's the little villages and you walk around and stuff, it's supposed to be, like, a long journey. And yeah, part of the world map of Zelda 2 is, like, a tiny little Zelda 1 map. It's neat. Yeah, yes. Exactly. It's that area, yes. Alright, so here we've got Medicine Woman. Warp Point is here. Power Bracelet is here, but not a cave. I believe I did already bomb this wall. You know, because I bombed, like, everywhere. But we gotta check it for the false wall I'm talking about. See if there's a staircase under any of these. Kind of interesting that the power brace is in the same spot. Alright, so that's here. So yeah, now we go down here. Down here. This is an interesting room where there's like nothing else to it except for... Or like this spot, you know? There's no like point to this spot except that you can get to it quickly with the step ladder. So then here's a room. Oh, wait. This was a door repair room? Yep. And so were those two? Okay. So that means as far as finding things to interact with, I've almost run dry. Because now all we've really got left is... We've got, we've got this room, which is part of my initial suspicion, because you can push this rock, and then that opens this staircase, just like I've been talking about. So I'm kind of, you know, expecting that something like this could be the next dungeon, except that that's what Dungeon 4 is already. And I don't necessarily think Dungeon 3 and 4 are going to have the same type of puzzle. They could, though. See if any of these are fake. Couple squares over here. Because, like, this one's got pea hats instead of falling rocks. Okay, nope. Man, my thumb's getting tired. Oh, shoot. Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, and then to the left is just Medicine Woman. Yep. That's it then. That's every square of the map that doesn't have an exit. And, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. I have to take another quick break, though. Even though Magic's really cute on top of me, this time nature calls. I gotta be back. Hey, buddy. I'm back. Hey there. What you doing? I just realized there was something I forgot to do and haven't had on this whole time. It's not that big a deal. It's just something I like to have as part of my layout. This up here. Alright, Magic. We're gonna lift you up a little bit. Put you on my lap. And then I'm gonna scooch to kind of the middle of the chair. There you go. Alright. So, I don't have very many more ideas as far as what to do here. I feel like this is a really cool thing to do in general, though, beating the Legend of Zelda second quest, because I don't think a lot of people have done this. In fact, from what I'm hearing from chat, a lot of people don't even know this exists. And so, I like that we're doing it. But boy, oh boy, is it tough. What do we do? Because now I'm kind of directionless, you know? Now I'm thinking to myself, I just went through all of the different screens that, you know, didn't have exits on them already. And I'm not finding anything, you know? As far as, like, the pushable rocks go, you know, there's just not very many of them. There aren't very many rocks. Okay, it's been a while since I've been up here. What was this? Okay. Right, we knew that. Oh, we moonwalked down the stairs. And then over here is Medicine Woman. Right? Yes. You've never beaten it? Did you get to Dungeon 3? Did you find Dungeon 3? I'm curious. I'm curious if you know. Ah, I see, I see. Can I ask you a yes or no question? Because there's one thing that I'd like to get out of the way. Is it something that I've already tried, but I didn't try it the particular correct way? You know? Like, did I get, like, excruciatingly close to it, but just I didn't do it quite right? And so it didn't happen. Oh. Lovely. See, that's the issue you can get into with these games. Because it's stuff like, for example, bomb placements in this game are quite particular. As is... Well, fire on bushes is not very particular. That is pretty easy. But bomb placement is particular. And if it's not bomb placement, right? It could. That's the thing, though. I've tried several things. I've tried bomb placement. I've tried let's walk into a bunch of walls. I've tried let's find rocks that we can push. Right. Those are like the things. But all right. This is good info. Because now I have to think, what is the thing that I was most likely to not quite do correctly? I mean, it's pretty likely that I put a bomb in a bad spot at some point, but not really. I don't know, I was pretty good with those bombs. Rock pushing, though. Rock pushing is weird. It's very finicky. You know, you gotta push for the right amount of time. All the enemies gotta be gone. It's gotta be the right rock. It probably has to be in somewhat the right direction. Alright. Interesting. Because let me tell you the thing that is most suspicious to me in the whole game right now. And that is two things. Firstly, it's this room. And it is this room. Because of rock pushing. Then again, like I was saying before, rock pushing is how you get into Dungeon 4. Do I really think it's how you get into Dungeon 3? No, I don't. That's what makes this kind of thing so great, RNGesus. It's part of what makes like 8-bit games so great. Is that it's like you gotta look at this and be like, there's only so many ways to interact with the world. You know what I mean? And so a lot of it comes down to that kind of logic of like, how are the designers going to make it, you know? Okay. We need to narrow it down. What did I mess up? Did I mess up bush burning? I need to think about whether this is a real question for a second. Because what's in my mind is, did I mess up bush burning, bomb blowing, or rock pushing, right? And now, But again, that was the logic that I already had to myself, though. Right now, I'm asking myself. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth asking, because that's what I'm trying to say is like, I think that it's most likely that I would have messed up rock pushing because it's the least familiar mechanic. But I don't think that both Dungeon 4 and 3 are going to be rock pushing dungeons. So the next most likely thing that I messed up is bush burning. However, I don't want to go burn a bunch of bushes without knowing because it's a pain in the ass. I also just don't think that it's going to be a bush burning dungeon because I don't think that they're gonna make me burn bushes until they've given me the red candle. So by process of elimination, that would leave bomb blowing. I'm trying to think of how I could get across that little spot, but I don't know if you can. Alright, it's a real question. Did I mess up bush burning, bomb blowing, or rock pushing? Which one did I almost get it and mess it up? Just those categories, that's all I want to know. And from there, I think we can narrow down where the most likely one. No to all three. Okay. Interesting. Alright. No, that's actually the best possible answer. So I did something close to correct, but just barely didn't do it right. But it wasn't one of those things, so it would have been one of my weirder things that I was trying. Also, yes or no, was it walking into walls? Did I mess up the walking into walls somewhere? I forgot about that category of trying things. Not walls. Okay. So, alright. This is good info. Okay. I'm gonna take that info. I'm gonna say, we're not thinking about blowing things up. We're not thinking about burning bushes. We're not thinking about pushing rocks. We're not thinking about walking into walls. I'm just gonna look around and I'm gonna think about all of the different things that it is. Also, let's think about where all of the dungeons are in the first one. Like, Dungeon 3 in Quest 1 is not here. Whoops. It's to the left. That doesn't matter, I'm just saying. Okay. Alright. Interesting. One thing that's crossed my mind is the idea of here's Dungeon 3, by the way, from the first game. Wait, no. Wait a second. Is this Dungeon 3 in the third game? I mean, yeah, but why is it just a cave? Wait a second, now I'm confused. But okay, fine. What was I saying? that I just gotta kind of walk around, think about the weirder ideas I've had. Oh, one thing I was thinking is like, okay, what if you put a different sequence into one of these? But that doesn't really make sense, because it's not like it's gonna it's not like it's gonna transport you somewhere else. But okay. Man, I wonder if I'm just like forgetting about some really obvious mechanic or something. Cause... Oops. Ah. So, let's think about this. In the first quest, level 1 is across the bridge, level 2 is in the thing, level 3 is in there. Then level 4, you have to, like, take the raft. And level 5, you also have to take the raft. Level 6 is right here. Level 7 is in the fairy fountain. The not fairy fountain. Level 8 is underneath the burned bush. Level 9 is in Spectacle Rock. So there's nothing weird about any of those, really. Well, level 7 is weird, but you need the recorder for it, is the thing. That's like the mechanic. Unless my dumb joke about meat for the meat god was correct. Where I need to put meat down somewhere weird, but no. I didn't actually try that. I can't tell if I'm more or less confused now. Ooh. It's funny how the music slows down. It reminds you of one of my favorite elements about NES games, and several retro consoles, which is that it's not just playing a sound file. You know? Instead, the music is made up of actual processor instructions to move the different sound channels in different ways. And so, in a way, it's like the NES is playing the songs for you in real time. Always. You know what I mean? The NES is like, not by playing, I don't mean it's running a sound file. I mean literally, the NES is playing you the music. And I think that that's really cute. This is just this. Dang. What is the deal with this, huh? I feel like it's gotta be more obvious than I'm giving it credit for. Because, well, let me consider another thing real quick. Level 4 we found. Levels 5 and 6, I imagine, are behind the rafts. Levels 7 and 8, I imagine, are under the fairy fountain. Now there's 2 fake fairy fountains. But maybe level 3 is one of them, and 8 is actually somewhere else. Okay, here's what I mean. We could surmise that, or we could hypothesize that 5 and 6 are behind rafts, 7 and 8 are under fairy fountains, just as an example, right? But the thing is, either of the fairy fountains could be, oh, and then 8 would be unknown. What did I say? 5, 6? No, 5, 6, 7, 8. The thing is, either of the fairy fountains could be level 3. But what if you just bomb the fairy fountain? I'm going to the fairy fountains. Here's why. Because one of the I'm talking about how there's 2 fairy fountains and there's 2 rafts, right? And those, and if those are, those could be 5, 6, 7, 8, but any of them could be level 3, except for the raft ones. The raft ones can't be level 3 because I don't have a fucking raft. You know, after doing levels 1 and 2. Unless they're gonna make me do them out of order, but I doubt it. So, what do we have for the fairy fountain? We've got meat. We've got bombs. The question is which one? I'm gonna do the one that used to be level 2, because it used to be level 2, not level 7. But I guess I'll have to play with both of them. But either way, we've got meat and we've got bombs, and that's about it. Oh wait, this is a real fairy fountain. I'm trying to get to level 2. That is over here. Over here. Down. And right. Okay. Hi, fairy fountain. Yeah, you don't have to like blow a hole in it or something. What if that was the entrance, right? You just like blew the entrance up. Huh? You want the meat? How's the meat? Okay. Then there's trees. There's also trees. I only have one bomb, though, but there's trees. Can we put the meat down again now that one? Oh, we can. Okay, maybe it's the other fairy fountain. You know, I wanted to try this one first. Alright. Better get some bombs on the way. I hope it's not like I have to interact with that living enemy somehow. But that's not... That's something that I haven't even tried anything similar to. Hey, remember when I said I was gonna buy bombs? Here, we get... I guess I gotta get some to drop, because... now they're nowhere around. I walked past the shop. Oh, we're supposed to get bombs real soon, right? Oh, but not from red guys, right? Because it's like the 10th enemy that you defeat has bombs, yup. But only if it's like a big enemy, not a small enemy. Which the game doesn't tell you. Or, well, what I mean is it's kind of cryptic, like, which enemies are big enemies and which enemies are small enemies, you know? It's not that hard to figure out, though. I shouldn't actually even defeat those guys, because then I wouldn't be able to pick up the bombs. Unless you can pick them up with the boomerang. Alright, bomb. Bomb me. Will you bomb me? Oh, no. What if I... No. It's not bush burning. I would like some bombs, please. Because the thing is, I'm gonna bomb the fuck out of that thing. What up, RX Gaming? Well, they tell you that the 10th enemy has the bomb. My point is that it's just a little confusing when they mean the 10th specific enemy. And also only if you don't get hit, I think, is part of it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, never mind. Does this shop sell bombs even if they're expensive? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't realize that these shops also had bombs. Cool. Alright, let's go. I better mark that down. Oh, now enemies are back. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I actually have a very good feeling about this. Bomb an entrance. Bomb a hole in the fairy fountain. Eh? Just blow it wide open, huh? This is why I needed lots of bombs. Okay. I don't think it's the meat. But, you know. Why are there 2 fake fairy fountains? Well... Where does that leave us? Wait. I don't know if I actually, like, tried to enter this one quite as much. I probably did. Yeah, okay. Look at this cute cat. He doesn't have a bald spot anymore. I had to shave his fur right here because he had a big clump in it. And it was only coming out with the scissors. But now look at this. You regrew your fur there, buddy. Okay. I've got one really stupid thing to try. Stupid things are often the best things. Mnemonics is here. What's up, dude? Thanks for those 100 bits. How you doing? Alright. Check this out. Remember when I didn't give this lady a bunch of money because I said that it doesn't do anything? I mean, I gave the other hint lady a bunch of money. Might as well be thorough and give this lady 50 rupees. That's all she says is, boy, you're rich. And then... Okay, nothing. Gotcha. Just had to make sure. Alright. Oh, wow. Let's take a moment here. Let's look at the map. How's it going, Mnemonics? Been super busy with work? Ah. This came out when you were 3? I wonder how old I was when this came out. Actually, if this came out in the 80s, which I think it did, yeah. Okay, I wasn't born yet when this game came out. I came out in 1990. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Where is this camera? This is a camera. Where is it? Hi. I found it. Okay. I wish I had a grabbing stick. I want to grab it, but magic's on me. I wanted to show you guys the world map so that we could talk about things. But yeah, we are playing Super Retro, and yeah, we're doing the second quest. You know how this game has the New Game Plus, where everything's different? That's what we're doing. Second quest. I've never done it before, even though I've played through the main game of this game, like, I don't know, 20 times. So now we're on the first. Yeah. We're on the second quest for the first time, and I'm like completely stumped trying to find dungeon number 3. I found dungeon 4, but I can't do it yet. So we're looking for 3. I can't do 4 yet because Dig Dogger is in it and I don't have the recorder. Man, I hope Magic's okay. This twitching thing he's doing is weird. But it's the only thing he's doing that's at all strange. So anyway, I mean, I've been trying to find this dungeon for probably like 6 hours now. You know, like a couple hours, maybe even more than that. At least a couple hours on Wednesday, and then for the whole 4-hour stream today, I'm just looking for this dungeon. So we're actually getting to the point now where I just don't even know what to try anymore. I asked a yes or no question earlier of whether it was something that I already tried, but I just didn't do it just right. And that's why it didn't work. But now we're going through and like, I don't even know what it was. I don't even know what it was that I tried that I didn't do quite just right. Could it be this gravestone? I'm not convinced that this gravestone does anything because they just moved they just replaced this gravestone, you know? They changed it to being, the other gravestone instead. Ba-da-ba. Now we're up here again. I'm naturally drawn up here. Into this area. Yes. Never found it. I still haven't found it, Flex. I found level 4, but I can't complete it without the items that I'm assuming are in level 3. So where level 4 is you know the mountain that you have to go up to get to level 5? That screen that is the mountain that you have to go up has a rock that you can push, and that reveals level 4. Three, though? I still haven't found it. I've burned all the bushes. I've blown up all the walls. I've tried to push all the other rocks. I've tried to walk into suspicious walls like this on places that don't... Yeah, I did dungeons 1 and 2. And I have found 4 and 9. There's 2 that are probably behind rafts. And what? And what does that leave? 2 more? 1, 2, 4, 9. 2 rafts. 2 more levels. The treasures in those dungeons, dude, nothing. One of them had a boomerang in it. I got the boomerang. And then level 2 had nothing in it. And you might be like, Dash, you missed something. You know, how could there not be anything in Dungeon 2? But I'm telling you, bro, I went back into that dungeon. I defeated every enemy. I pushed every block in every direction. I bombed every wall. There was nothing else in level 2. I missed something? Bro. I'm telling you. I bombed every wall, pushed every block in every direction, and defeated all the enemies. Dungeon 1 didn't have anything in the traditional sense either. Dungeon 1 just had like the, no dungeon has no treasure. Well, so there is something about treasure and what you mean by that, right? Because the boomerang just drops off of an enemy. You don't, like, go into the crawl space and get it. And I call it the crawl space because of Binding of Isaac, but you know what I mean. It's got, like, the staircase, you know, that goes down, and then there's the item sitting there. Neither dungeon has had that yet. But okay. We'll go back to Dungeon 2, because 1 at least had the boomerang in it. Even though it wasn't a special treasure. Like those delicious toffee hard candies. But okay. I have the blue ring, the power bracelet, the boomerang. I also bought the meat, arrows, blue candle, and medicine. I mean, I don't have to say them. You know what they all are. Yeah. Where was level 2? I gotta think. Level 2 was in that spot. Yeah. Where the expensive shop used to be. We can buy bombs on the way, too. I mean, maybe level 2 has the secret wall that you can just walk through. But okay. Boom. Couple more. Boom. Alright. Let's go. So here we are back in level 2. It is an A. We've been in all the rooms. So, I guess the first thing I'll do... so this is something I already did earlier in stream, but I guess I'll just do it again. I'm gonna try to bomb, first of all, into the legs of the A, right? Into this area that's on the inside. But there's gonna be some other things that we do along the way. We need to defeat all the enemies. Alright, bomb this wall. Then, we gotta try pushing all the blocks. Now that all the enemies are defeated, we can try pushing the blocks. I'll tell you, there is one extremely suspicious room that didn't have anything in it, in this dungeon. And maybe this is even the thing that earlier when I said, is it something I tried earlier already and I didn't do it quite exactly right? It might have been this room coming up. Because whenever you see this room, you can push this, right? However, first we'll try blowing that up. Man, it sure is fun to fight enemies. Okay. Don't gotta bother bombing up or down, because we can just make it to those rooms. But now we'll come in here. Whoops. Get them bats. Alright, alright. I mean, you can't push this, can you? Okay. That'd be crazy. So, defeating all the enemies in this room just got me a key. We'll try bombing up into that thing while we're already here. But hey, let's do it again. There we go, there we go. Bomb that a-hole, exactly. Okay, here's the suspicious room. Here, we have a room full of dark nuts, and we've got that pattern of blocks that almost always means you can push one of them. However, I've tried to push it, and it doesn't push. We'll try this one. And as you see, it does not push. This is the most suspicious thing to me. Because like I've said, this room, this layout, pretty much always has a thing you can do with this block. So, in the interest of not doing it slightly wrong, I'm really giving it a good push here. And all the enemies are dead, so it's not a problem with that. Unless, like, our wall masters in this room that I have to get rid of first. No. Alright. So that's about that room. Now we've got this room, right? Okay. We'll try to bomb into those legs again. Bloop. Coming on down here. Try to bomb right there. All right. Now we can go in here. There were no blocks to try to push. In here, same thing, no blocks to try to push. You know, I'm just giving them a good look, because, yeah, that is true. Try to bomb into the a-hole from the right. No dice. Try to push these. Coming on in here. This is where the Triforce was. Try pushing all these blocks. I don't know if I tried to push them from the inside before. I think I only tried to push them from the outside. Okay. So now there is a space up here on the A, right? So we'll try to bomb into that. I should also be trying to just walk into them, you know, to see if there's just a false wall. And now I realize that, like, if I am so sure that I already tried all this stuff in this way, then it's unproductive for me to just do it again. Even if I am trying to just, like, demonstrate that I already did it. But I am looking for and trying to consider other things, right? That I might not have tried. You might be thinking, Dash, you haven't... What last room? This last room? With all the blocks? Oh, yeah, I did try to push all of those blocks. So I came in here. And yeah, I tried to push all of them. But, like, I don't know. If one of them has to be pushed in a So this one, I didn't push them all in all directions. I only tried to push all of them. You know what I mean? But, I mean, we could do that. Try to push them all to the right specifically or something like that. Did I do left already on all of them? Try to push them all down. Try to push them all up. Yeah. So, a little bit more thorough on the block pushing that time. You know what? I didn't try pushing this one this time. Okay. Okay, what else? So now, you might be saying, Dash, you tried to bomb in between the legs and into the a-hole, but you didn't try to bomb just, like, out of the A, right? I did do that also before. I bombed every edge of the outside. Yep, we went into all the rooms. Alright, so here's this room. A lot of blocks to push here. Well, I mean, I've been into all of the rooms that are represented by the map pickup. Or that are shown to you by the map pickup. Let's put it that way. Because, you know, I was trying to bomb, like, you know, if we bomb into the holes or something like that, then that's a room that we haven't been in, sure. But yeah, I bombed all the outsides, you know, like trying to get out of the sides of it. The only things I technically didn't bomb were out the top and out the bottom. And the reason is because it's 8 rooms tall, and I don't see it making any sense for you to be able to bomb outside of those boundaries. What am I doing? I think I tried to push all these blocks before. I don't know if we've tried to push them all in every direction. Well, as in, like, I think I pushed them all up and down before. I just don't know about this time. But this room is pretty suspicious, isn't it? It doesn't seem like you would push it out this way, because it would go against the wall, and that would be weird. What do you guys think of Sephiroth being in Smash Bros? I think it's cool. I like it. Before Cloud was in the game, I would have been saying, dude, Cloud or Sephiroth should be in the game. And now they're both in it. But now, even more now, it bugs me that Cloud and now Sephiroth's logo in the game is just the 2 Fs. When Final Fantasy VII has that really cool fucking meteor logo, that would be the perfect thing. This room is also quite suspicious, but I tried bombing down into the, you know, from coming in from the other side. What up, dong diggity? I tried pushing all these blocks. I don't know if I pushed them from the middle, because, you know what? I didn't, because usually staircases appear in the corner. And I thought that if I pushed it from the middle, then, I believe I believe I pushed all these. I thought if I pushed it from the middle, then the staircase would appear in the corner and I wouldn't be able to get to it. Which corner? Top right. Well, hey, to get to the top right, you'd have to enter that room from the right side then. Yeah. So, I tried going to the right side of that room and bombing into it from the right, so I could get to it from that side, you know, so that then I could push one of the blocks, staircase would appear on the right, top right, you know, and then I'd be able to go into it. But you can't bomb in there from that side. So, here we are, bombing in from here again. But yes, I did not try pushing these blocks from this side, I don't think. Okay. So then that leaves us with this room, which was kind of suspicious. It didn't seem to really have anything in it. Can you push this in this room? No. So, bomb the left side, nothing. Bomb the right side, nothing. I guess I'll bomb the top. But yeah, I really don't think that you can bomb the outsides, you know? Or bomb to those boundaries. So yeah, so here's this. Are we satisfied with this room? I think so. I don't think there's anything you can do here. And that's it then. I've tried to bomb into the a-hole from every direction. I've tried to bomb into the legs from every direction. I've tried to bomb into the wedges of the top of the A from every direction. I've been in all the rooms that are shown here. I've pushed all the blocks, killed all the enemies. The only thing I haven't redone and re-shown you is trying to bomb the left and right sides of all these, of the A. Oh my god. I love it. That's so good. It's so weird though. That's so weird to make you have to push into it for like a second. Oh my god. I love it. I'm a little annoyed that you have to like push into it for a second, you know? Because otherwise I would have gotten it the first time I was in the dungeon. But it's pretty great. Pretty great. And thanks for those bits. Oh my god, and there's the recorder. So with the recorder, we can do level 4 now. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's so weird. Can you do that from any side? You can do it from any side. Whoa. Okay. Dude, second quest is awesome. Yeah, it is really suspicious, though. Like, when I first saw that center hole, I was like, oh, you can bomb in there. You know, is what I thought. Like, for sure you'll be able to bomb in there. But alright. Oh man, though, imagine if it popped Link in there the same way that it pops him into a blown open door, where like you just have to go into it. We wouldn't have had to burn all those bushes. We wouldn't have had. I would have found it. Well, actually, that's not true. I would have still burned all the bushes and bombed all the rocks. Because it wasn't until after I did that I tried pushing rocks, and that's what found level 4. But alright, here we go. So yeah, even more so, you really got to think outside the box. I'm so proud of myself. Like, despite the fact that I was urged to go back to a dungeon, I think it's fine. Because, like you said, it was very suspicious. First of all, it was suspicious that, I didn't get a treasure from that dungeon. It was also suspicious that we never got into that A in the middle of it. And also just that idea of just walking into walls, you know, is something that I came up with where I'm just thinking, I bet that's a thing at some point, you know? I didn't expect it like that, where you have to press into a wall for a second and then he passes through and it's like a door of a dungeon. I was thinking more it was gonna be like this waterfall here, where it looks like a waterfall, but oh, it's actually a door, you know? I was thinking it was gonna be like that. But alright, here we go. Back to level 4. Let's get the notes back out. Wait a second. We don't have to do level 4. We can do level 3 because it's going to be one of the fairy fountains. Because that's the other thing that recorders do. I'm doing it. I'm going to those because I want to do the levels in order if I can. Don't worry, we'll be there in no time. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, now there's like 3 things to do. There's level 4, and there are 2 abandoned fairy fountains. I guess I'll go over to this one that used to be level 7 first. Because, you know, I have a feeling it'll be different. Oh. Okay. Bring this up. Boom. Pop over here. Nothing? So this one doesn't do anything anymore, huh? Interesting. Let me just one more, just to make sure I did it right. Okay, well, take me to level 1 then, please. What? It takes you to the same locations that the first game does? Or that the regular quest does? Even if they're not levels anymore? Is that what I'm to get out of that? That's weird. I mean, is it? A little bit. It's a little weird. Alright. Time to find, get back to level 2 then. I definitely should have been more suspicious of not getting a treasure from that level. Level 2 is so hard to find, dude. It's like the level that I was never able to find when I was younger. I think it's just to the right here. But from this angle, you have to go around. Yeah. Then it's up, left, up. There we go. Oops. Alright, what do we got? Tell me it's level 3 this time, huh? Yeah! Alright. Now it's fucking tail time. Alright, Dungeon 3. Looks like we're kind of coming into the right side of it, so I'll start us off, like, right here on my map. Oh boy, here we go. Nice. What an adventure, huh? Oh my gosh. There we go. You okay, Magic? Alright, well, man, we have 3 keys left over from Dungeon 2. So we've got a wall on the left, and we've got a locked door on the right. We'll go the non-locked way first. Ropes, but they're like ghost ropes. Are they extra fast or something? They seem kind of fast. Whew. Oh, nice. All right. So this is one more up. We got walls on the left and right. Okay, in this room we have the map. I hope these guys drop the blue boomerang. Ah. Nope. Okay. Walls on the left and right. Okay. Oh, we got the map. Whoa, what a weird map. So we're 5 up, and that's walls on the left and right. Yeah. The spot over on the side is weirding me out. Alright, so 5th up we have a key. Ah, okay, here's where we need the meat. Walls on both sides. Locked door on top. Here you go, buddy. That brings us to a room that is closed off. Alright. Ooh, there's our blue boomerang. Alright, BB on the map there for blue boomerang, but that might give you the wrong idea. Well, time to go back, but better do our due diligence on, checking things here. On whether we can push any blocks, walk through any walls. I don't think that the wall walking is going to be a common thing. But, you know. It'd probably be relatively smart to try to do, like, all kinds of bombing around, though. I also like the idea of pushing this one enough that I'm going to keep trying it. That's interesting that they don't shoot when you're so close to them. Okay, so on this one, remember I tried the left side. Interesting that there was only one key. So, unless there is another secret I haven't found yet, you do actually have to. Uh-oh. Oh, and that's a locked door also. Alright, whoops. We need to go get more bombs. Oh, hey, how about you guys drop some bombs? That'd be cool. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Because Dodongos, they just breed bombs. There's like a thing you can do that makes them drop bombs always. You go like, whoops. You force feed them one bomb, and then you put another bomb down like really quick, and you hit them with the sword while the second bomb explodes in their face. And it makes them always drop a bomb for some reason. However, you know, that's what you do if you want more bombs. Oh! They dropped me a heart container. Holy shit. That's pretty excellent. Okay. Oh, we know what this room means. Okay, okay. So down here, boom. We've got the compass, and whenever you see a room like this, you can do this. So that room is compass, and it's also stairs. My grid paper's a little tight for writing two things in the same thing. But, okay. It's also S1. Whoops. Okay. So how many squares away is that? You know? Like 1, 2. I don't know. I don't know how much it matters. It'll probably matter later. How many squares away this is exactly. I'm gonna say it looks like there's room for 5. Well, there's a pretty easy way to test this. Here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna press my screenshot button. Then we're gonna go. I think they saved to the videos folder. All right, yeah, here it is. Open it up in Paint. All right. Then add window capture of Paint. There it is. Here's our screenshot. And we're gonna zoom it on in here. This is important data. So, oh, I need my keyboard, I guess. Well, no, we don't. We don't need the keyboard. We just need to switch color 2 to black. And then we can take, like, this, right? And, oh, actually, this is the perfect one to take because we can see the gap. Right, and just go, pew. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3. It's like I'm playing Zelda Maker. There's 4 between them. Okay. Gotcha. So, we look over here. It's the third one down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here is our room. Beautiful. We did it. Alright. Get this window capture out of here. I said get rid of it. Okay, and then what's this room? Just a door on top and then stairs, and there was also a key in it. And top door is open. All right, and then is this just the Triforce in here? Because the Dodongos were the boss. Yup. And there's the Triforce piece. Boom! So now there is a question as to whether the blue boomerang would count as that dungeon's treasure. Because in Zelda, or in the main quest, well, in the main quest, in level 1, you get the boomerang and the bow. And then in level 2, you get only the blue boomerang. So, precedent is established that only the blue boomerang is acceptable for a dungeon treasure. In the first quest. There might still be some kind of secret there, though. In fact, I wonder if the Dodongos respawn. Because that's the Dodongos respawning gives you a lot of bombs. Might as well try to bomb around a little bit, real quick. It'll only take a moment. That looks so good. Okay. So it was... Which one was it that I only bombed the left side on? I don't even want to defeat these guys because they might drop bombs. Was it this room? No, it would have been the upper room. Because on the top room, I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 would have been the left side of this room. So that means boom, try that. Come down in here. Bloop. Actually, now we know we gotta try to walk into walls for a second before we blow them up. Yeah, we'll get this keyboard back out of here. Whoa. Hopefully that would blow that up. Pretty sure it would. Okay. And I tried the left side here, so... Last couple spots is like right here. Now we'll multiply our bombs. And just like before, I don't think it's necessary to bomb the bottom here. It might not even be necessary to bomb the left here, but I'm not sure, so... Oh, we'll do it. And then... Okie doke. And would they be crazy enough to hide something behind, like, the Triforce room? I think so. This second quest has taught us that, they are willing to be quite devious with it. Whoa, is there a buzzing? Is my mic buzzing every once in a while? Because I feel like I heard a buzz there, but it might have just been, like, my headphones or something. Ah! What? Wait. Why did... Oh, because I used both the bombs. Okay, there we go. Alright. Eight bombs, perfect. So, that about brings us to our time. Which is, you know, a little sad because I want to do Dungeon 4. But it's also nice because it means, you know, when we come back, I will have a dungeon to do right away, which is fun. I really think the rest of this is gonna go super smoothly, though. Why, thanks, Dong Diggity. I think the rest of this is gonna go very smoothly. That finding... Dude... Where they hid that recorder in that dungeon is crazy hard. And I love it. I think it's really good. So I'm glad we found that. And I don't imagine that anything else will hold me up that badly. Partly because we've seen what the main world basically has to offer now. So yeah, here we go. Level 4 is here. We will tackle that next time. However, this time I need to save the game. And I don't have a second controller plugged in, and last time I plugged a second controller in, it didn't even work. So we're just gonna... We're gonna save the way that most people think you save in this game. Because I'm telling you, I plugged another controller, or I moved my controller to the second slot last time, and it didn't work. Like, I pressed up plus A. It's up plus A, right? And it totally didn't work. So instead, we're just gonna make out with this Zora for a few minutes. Yep. There we go. Yeah. And now, we may properly save the game. Dude, I totally forgot to power the system off properly last time. So that's funny. But it wouldn't be devastating if I did. Alright. Thanks so much, Third. Thanks, everybody, for watching. It was a fun broadcast. Here, let me get the music going here. Yeah. Here, let me find the new thing here that I have. Is it... It's not that, it's not that. There it is, alright. What? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm dumb. There we go. So yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let me find someone to host here and send you guys over to, and then, yeah, I'll see you guys on the next show. But thanks again for watching, and I'm having a really good time with this. I bored myself a little bit on this game by, like, spending too much time burning bushes and stuff, instead of doing the way more obvious thing of, like, of course every dungeon's gonna have an item in it. You know, I guess I was too ready to accept anything, you know, and just be like, well, yeah, I guess the dungeons don't have items. Brutal, you know. I was too ready to accept that. And too ready to go and... Well, no. I started today off really re-exploring Dungeon 2 before I went into the whole thing of blowing up all the walls and burning all the bushes. I gave the old college try to the dungeons first. But yeah, did not find anything, and so that sent us on to basically an entire 6-hour broadcast, almost a whole one, of not finding anything. But then yeah, now that we got that though, I think everything else is just gonna be popping off. So let's go. Keeping it on classic Zelda, Bratterfield
Really bad.
is playing a Zelda 2 randomizer, so that sounds pretty interesting. I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Have yourselves a good night.